we should be all back and whatnot. Putting out that Discord notification. Waiting for it to give me the information. Alright, that's done. Also, concerning your spoiler from the movie stream, I guess that's not too surprising. The character didn't really feel like he contributed very much to the story anyway. It felt like he was just kind of there as an accessory, as opposed to just actually doing something. Okay, so now we are live with Harvestella. I'm not sure who all saw it last week. We started playing this game again last week because we took a live break from it from Harvest Moon month. And this time I plan to actually try to keep up with this game until we are actually done with it. Because I really wanted to play it last year too. It never worked out. I didn't have time last year to play it. I was even going to play through the game as the female protagonist again. But didn't end up doing it to get up to the end of Chapter 1 to save us some time. So we're like, you know what? It's been a year. Let's just start the game over. I needed the refresher. Everyone else needed a refresher too. In the last stream, we... where's the map? I can't access the map from here. Anyway, we have access to the new area, and we're getting involved in another plot. Assault Savant. What is a Savant, anyway? I want to know what a Savant is. Or how do you pronounce it? Savant? Savant?
Savant.
Savant. Like, kind of... a very learned or talented person, especially one distinguished in a particular field of science or the arts. Has exceptional aptitude in one particular field, such as music or mathematics, despite significant impairment in other areas, intellectual or social functioning. So she's just a fighting expert. Gotcha. It's savant. I'm not even going to say how I said it before. I don't even remember. Because now the new one is committed to memory. So let's go ahead and sleep. Oh, I didn't even see her standing there with her long A hair. Yo, 2 levels. Nice. Those crumbles are sold. How's it going, Era?
You're looking chirpy for this time in the morning.
Her voice is good. Doki. I need 4 more till the present. Can harvest more grass, more lettuce. I'm not sure what the... Cook 5 times. Wonder where the boys went. Unless they're just not planning on coming back. Throw in a berry and see what happens. How much is the flour worth? Is it better to keep it than to sell it? I'm not even sure. Do I have some flour already. Let's sell it and find out. Oh, I've accidentally put in... Need those, I think. And okay. So
Looks like some of the crops are ready.
thanks, Doki. Didn't I? Didn't I order a bigger field? Tingle radish. Normally, this is the part of the stream where I ask how everyone's doing, but like, we're more so returning. Oh wait, okay, I didn't even see that it had changed. Wait, is this not the hammer? Oh, here we go. It wasn't working. Okay. I have extra dirt on this field. I really wish I could freaking hammer down these big Okay, that's all done. BAM! So the fairy is the magic power, I see. Bam. Shake that little kid from the Flintstones. Bam, bam! This, Bam! I wasn't done. Bam! Okay. Good, 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 I guess. Do I have seeds in the storage box? I do, actually. So, how much money do I have? 1,300. Okay.
Bye-bye.
It could be that the game is very quiet. At least in this particular. I had to actually turn my volume back up to hear it. So let's just run through back over here. I want to get some more tomatoes while I still can. Or can I even afford more tomatoes right now? We're going to find out now that I've came all the way here. Otherwise I might have to stick to the cheap crops. Oh, I can buy... Okay, these aren't that expensive. I could buy 7. I'm gonna buy 6 because I hate the uneven amount. I should be able to return home from the warp, right? Just go straight home. Oh god, just get to see inside of Aqua's skull. That's what I needed today. Dude, why is it just... Every time I play this game, it just feels so much like Genshin Impact. It's just crazy how that works. It's just like to the stupid looking outfits, to the way they move. to their abnormal body proportions. I could have warped. I forgot about the warping thing. I walked straight here and didn't need to. Yo, when did they restock? $10 to my name. That's not a warp. That's this the green one. I was expecting a cutscene when the field was finished because of what happened last time. Okay, so
There's a letter here for
oh,
you.
thanks, Doki. I appreciate that. Who bothers me with the mail? Wish I could charge scatter. I can't remember. Sorry, have you played this game? I know somebody in our little community has played this. I don't remember who it was, though. Alright, that's all done. Did I ever harvest the cucumbers? I did. Or, sorry, the crumbles. I hate that they're not even, but what am I going to do? Provisions.
Oh.
Perfect timing, Mr. Mayor. I have a feeling the room hasn't got any maintenance since the last person moved out. Hold on. No. Crap. Penguins, who it is. You're right. At least I don't need stamina to cook. That would be terrible. Perfect. As soon as I'm done with the plan... I wish Toki had warned me about the letter before I had planted things. It's alright, it's not that big of a deal. So it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. That one's still green. Okay. The water side biome. These are just rocks. Alright. One day we'll get that hammer upgrade that I want, and then we can actually start doing some more stuff with this. The Njord Step. Alright, so let's head to the next area of plot relevance. I hope investing in the farm early on is going to be the method of money. Oh, it's Rex Xenoblade. Azul, wait up a second. Don't try to stop me, Era. There isn't a moment to lose. I have to get Tila. I think it was Tila, right? Tila out of there. But that regenerator watch is still in there, remember? All the more reason why we can't sit around doing nothing. And if you lose, what then? It won't come to that. Look like a true idiot. We just need to kill the one regenerating monster, right? Easy. Show me the way, please. Isana. So you're finally admitting you're the Shadow Assassin? Please stop, Era. That's not necessary. Am I, though? Could just be keeping you on your toes and be no use to you whatsoever. The Shadow Assassin is just old gossip anyway, right? Good grief. I'm not here for your thanks. I'm here because I want to be. But I know keeping my mouth shut won't please any of you, so I'll tell you this. I mean it when I say I don't want to use my ability. Even now I feel my hands shaking. But if these shaking hands are able to save one life... Isana. Welcome back, Ramirez. I won't pretend to know your circumstances, but I am grateful for your help. And I'm sorry for being so pushy and awful earlier. Don't worry, I understand you needed to get a reaction out of me. Don't think anything of it. Thank you for understanding. Well, with that out of the way, I think it's about time for round 2. Let's do this. Istana, join your party. Dang, Isolate, you sure did call that last time, didn't you? Okay. Istana awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Shadow Walker job class. All I have to do is get new friends and I get job classes. Okay. Yay, now we don't need to have Xenoblade Rex on the team. I have the lance. I don't necessarily need him to do it. Alright. Now what is prevent people to become God. Dude, she's British. There it is, the monster in question. I hate to kick out the only dude member of the party, but bruh, I don't think I like him. I can't see its weak spot yet. You'll need to weaken it first. Got it, easily done. This ugly thing. We've got it this time. Which one of those is talking right there? I hate it. Get him. It's got a lot of Xenoblade-esque stuff to it, it feels like. It's just so ugly. It's regenerating. This is it. I see it. See what? Swing. Dead. You did it. That was amazing, Istina. I'm impressed. I'm just glad I haven't lost my touch. Both of these seem so insensitive. You really earned that title. There's no need for praise. It won't make me feel any better. I was forced to learn how to kill people since I was able to walk. Using this ability now just made me realize that the only thing I know how to do right is to destroy life. That's not true. You raised me back at the orphanage, and you're a wonder with the kids. How old is she? How young are you? Perhaps does that define your identity? You can do so much more than kill. And I'll kick anyone who tries to tell you otherwise. Oh, Agile. It's just like you said, Istina. The Shadow Assassin is nothing more than baseless gossip. You are you, not some fable in a book. You're a teacher at the orphanage who just happens to have a killer arm. You grew up to be a fine young man. Now isn't the place to stand around chatting. We need to start looking for Telia. You're right. Let's go. At least that's out of the way, huh? Something on your mind? I guess I'm just glad we have a guy like Agile around. I don't think I could have handled that as smoothly. Come on, we should follow them. Alright, so which direction is the way we came, and which way is the forward? I think this is the way forward. We came up the stairs to get here. Technically immortal? I mean, a stake through the heart kills a vampire as much as it would kill a human. So, I mean... What is this thing? Dude, she's so British, I can't even. Lots of shortcuts around here. What's this? What? Whoa, what? Yo, we flying. 2 small poison cores. Hey, Pingu, how are you? I don't know what that is. I don't know what they... Alright, you can let me down now. Gotta keep it out like on the game time though. Riding on the wind, bullseye. Where's the stairs? Ah, here we go. Pizza Hearts? Treasure box. Stellar wheat seeds. Lots of wheat seeds. For now, I'm going to head back. This is a good point in the dungeon to stop for the moment. We're going to backtrack a little bit. Try and get those. Oh, those weird rainbow things are strange looking. Oh, it is a hard container with a pizza inside. Nice, I got the quest done.
That was a good workout.
I want that item, though. Okay, so I gotta go around to get it. Oh, I just never looped around. Okay. Pink aloe. Firelight fruit. What is that for? Firelight fruit's for, I guess, making bombs, if I'm not mistaken. There's a bombable wall over here. Do it. Boom. Nectar cane. Where's that at? I hope that's something worth the trouble of spinning a bomb to get. You feel sleepy. Oh man, I can't see, game.
Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little?
Yeah, I'll let you girls do it. Okay, so you get back out of here. Let's get out of here. Go home. Yeah, definitely be sure you enjoy your birthday, Ramirez. Move.
Are you hitting the hay
Already, so it was...
I'm just getting warmed up.
Girl... Well, hopefully they get your internet fixed. Internet problems suck. As a person who... a major part of their major hobby is tied to the internet. 890. I think it was 50 for the flour, I think is what it was. We're probably going to end up keeping flour then, if that's the case. OVA. I guess I haven't really thought about it, but now that you mention it, I am curious. I don't think I actually knew you did. Hello?
Flying work is pretty good wing exercise.
Girl, what are you doing? You're just flying around. All done. Okay. Do I have any any wheat in here? I don't think I do.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, there's been a lot of freaking snow and stuff around lately.
Shall we begin?
I'm getting lost of where my stuff is. Water penguin for sure.
That was a good workout. That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Dude, the way she runs like that, it looks silly. stamina's already down.
Let's get this over with. Let's keep it moving.
Stamina always seems to be a really... I said it before, I hate...
This one looks strong.
I hate enemies... I hate games where make you have stamina tied to your weapon swings. I see you managed to collect the instant... I knew how to say it before. And antihistamine, that's the word. I have everything ready, now if you'll hand it over. Look at these Genshin looking arms. That's probably why. Done. A cure for hay fever is complete. The hay fever cure. It was effective during the simulation, but the real test is how it will perform in real life. Hope it works. All we can do now is hope. We need a hay fever sufferer to give it to. I can take it to the sneezing guy. Ah, yes, that young man from before. He should be a suitable candidate. Well, then, what are you waiting for? I'm almost at level with that thing. Brother, I have absolutely zero energy left. It's so annoying that, like, you can't leave and get... Like, I think just kind of picking items up off the ground also should not be tied to your stamina, but, you know, what do I know about game development, I guess? It's to get me to cook items, and it's like, bruh, I don't want to cook anything. But I'm going to have to if I don't want to spend the whole rest of the day with freaking nothing to do. Doesn't seem to be like a place I can go and buy and eat something either. I have to actually make it myself. Over here, I think, right? Huh? Hachu! When will this end? Oh, hi there. Can I help you? I have a cure for your sneezing. Here, there's no such thing. Stop messing with me. Hey, is that a remedy you have there? Yeah, dingbat. You still think I'm stupid? That... No, who am I kidding? They never work. You may as well give it a try. Yeah, I'll try anything at this point if it'll calm the sneezing. Nothing. What should happen? I don't think it's doing anything. You sure this cure works? Means I can go outside now. Bro, primitive words. This doesn't even know what the heck hay fever is. Oh, ha! Stop! The sneezing is stopped. I can't believe it. It really worked. Yeah, really. Where at you? Oh no. That's just a one-off, honest. Yeah, one for good luck or something, right? Hachu! Wait, is it not working? Oh, it's not working, is it? It hasn't helped one bit. Got me hope up for nothing. Boo! As I feared, the cure wasn't 100% effective. Ah, she's just hanging out there in the grass! I had a feeling it wouldn't be. And it worked so well in the simulation, it was too good to be true. I thought it would finally work this time. That's the frightening thing about hay fever. No matter how many new cures make, they never work. I've been watching this same situation repeat for hundreds of years. Hundreds? Must be hard for you to imagine. Alright, I hope you've understood that not even our technology can eliminate hay fever. You ought to be careful. It's unpredictable. There's no known trend as to who is more likely to catch it. Have researched age, gender, diet, various lightsaber habits. I've tried to find some kind of link, but in the end, the cause remains unknown. If we leave it to spread, the world will sooner or later be packed full of hay fever sufferers. That would be awful. It's right behind me. Whoever goes gonna walk in that door. That's what I'm finding in this war, right? The war against hay fever. This was a minor setback, but one day I will finish that cure without fail. This is my mission, my reason to be. I'm rooting for you. Trying to have research on the Ables from this town is done. It's time to move on to the next stage. With that, Abel, I must be on my way. Appreciate your help. I will continue fighting to cure the world of hay fever. I doubt we will meet again, but I hope you'll be rooting for me from afar. Bro, freaking random NPC lag. It is my life's journey to destroy hay fever. In this fantasy RPG farming world, this one character's goal was to stop hay fever. And let's look at that, she's gone. Yo, more tomato seeds. Maybe the hay fever killed their parents. I mean, could be. I don't know. The tomato seeds are going to be valuable once I have room in my garden again. Alright, I'm going to get out of here. Smash cut the opening theme song. Oh, if I'm going to do anything else today, I have to make something to eat. Email. No letters today. The jokey jump scares. It's like she's waiting for when I'm not paying attention. Bye-bye! She's working on... Doki's working on her Markiplier impression. She's like, how'd I do? The mutant vegetation. She is the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, yo, the Twilight Princess manga. I hear. I remember reading up to a certain point, and it was super good. Zombie mushroom, as opposed to a regular mushroom. What? Ew! Bruh. Took poison mushroom to a whole new level.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
No, that sounds like a boring way to live. not for eating. But several times the Ordon. Right? I know. It's like it doesn't need to be this way. Not in the terms of RPG numbers works, ma'am. Blue potion. Probably gonna melt the vines over there. Dude, the Zelda team just truly needs someone to actually give a crap about the massive amount of content that the lore content that series has. And Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom ain't it. His backstory motivations? Bruh, nah, none of that. That's too much for Nintendo. Where's this go? Like, no, he's just a high eye guy. Anything here? Alright, let's head back. I think the reason why as a kid I loved the Zelda series so much is because back then it had such air of mystery, and at the time I wasn't used to such advanced storytelling and just potential for just really good stuff. And then it's like, I think growing up is realizing that Zelda has a lot of potential and a lot of it is really missed in favor of really good, like, gameplay. Okay, that is not what I expected to be back here, but alright. Like, another one, while it's kind of, like, underrated in a sense, just because, maybe not underrated, but, like, underutilized, is, like, the manga for Ocarina of Time made you realize Ocarina of Time has the potential for good storytelling. That just Nintendo doesn't want to tell. I feel like Nintendo doesn't want to tell stories anymore. They want to make games. It's almost like they realize because of how creativity seems to work nowadays. It's like they feel like they can't compete with it or something, or they could, but they just have to put in effort. They'd rather be the gameplay games than anything else, which is a shame because I always looked at them as, like, the pinnacle of all kinds of games, not just... Oh, there you guys are. Yeah, well, to be fair, that's a good point, Isolate. I think it's also the thing is, like, developers and game creators, they want to tell stories. But it's not always the business thing to tell stories. Dude, like, Nintendo lately has always distanced themselves away from stories anymore. Like, it feels like RPGs... So here's the thing. Okay. I want to say this, because it popped in my head, and it's, like, something I've been thinking a while. It feels like Nintendo used to be one of the big, like, companies that seemed to do a lot of RPGs. Back in the Super Nintendo days, and the Game Boy and Advanced area and stuff like that, there was all kinds of game RPGs and stuff. Like they had, which all told really good or adequate stories. And then there's like Fire Emblem as well. Fire Emblem always told a lot of good stories and whatnot. And then it's just like, at some point, they just seemed like they stopped wanting to make games that told really good stories, like RPGs, for example. Most RPGs that are on Nintendo platforms nowadays are not made by Nintendo themselves. Like, let's say some moderately okay story ones, like some of the Rune Factory games. Those are RPGs in a sense. They have moderately good stories. They're not fantastic, but they're not bad, or whatever, things like that. Like, a lot of, like, Nintendo-made RPG series have died out, except for freaking Fire Emblem, and it feels like Fire Emblem did better when they focused only on gameplay and cut out major story parts, or at least in Nintendo's eyes, it felt like they did better. Nintendo produces Rune Factory, but like the company that makes the games is the one who puts them on the things. Like Marvelous, or is it Exceed, or whichever company, the ones that make them. But Nintendo doesn't make them. Nintendo hosts them. It's the same logic where, like, Nintendo doesn't own Pokemon. They host Pokemon. But, Nintendo doesn't make RPGs anymore. Like, Xenoblade is... I feel like Xenoblade exists because, again, it's not Nintendo. Nintendo bought Monolith Soft and brought them into Nintendo. And they let them make the games because they made them money. Nintendo probably didn't really... That's probably another reason why Nintendo doesn't push the story stuff. It's almost like they don't want to push story-based games because story-based games are subjective, whereas good gameplay games are not necessarily subjective. They're just good, and you're not up to interpretation of whether or not a game is a fun and functioning game. Story is another element of things that you can't account for. So it's like they're afraid to commit to story because... you're afraid to commit to story because story has room for personal taste, criticism, and stuff like that more than just solid gameplay itself. Not saying solid gameplay still can't be critiqued, but it's like less likely than something based on someone's tastes rather than how it functions, I guess. If that makes sense? Because, like, for example, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are good, functioning games. They're not bad to play. They're good to play in terms of a gameplay standpoint. Their stories are highly subjective in how you look at them. It's like, or say some of the recent Mario games, or heck, Mario Wonder of what I heard. Gameplay, for what gameplay style it's going for, they've been really good. And, but like... There's either the lack of story or a bad story because story is not the focus. It's like you need a story to justify the game's existence, but like most RPGs nowadays that are on Nintendo Switch, for the rare exclusives like Xenoblade or Rune Factory, they're on all platforms. Everything, like most RPGs nowadays are on most platforms, and if anything, PlayStation is the one who has the most RPGs. It's like they haven't ignored the RPG audience, and the RPGs that are multi-plat, they're just good. Like, technically one might say Octopath, but like I don't know how Octopath got greenlit for just, but I heard Octopath went on to be Steam, and I think it went on, I don't know if it went on to the other consoles. It might be a Nintendo Switch exclusive in terms of console, but again, Square Enix made that. Nintendo didn't do it. Nintendo was hosting the party. They're not the ones throwing it. It's like, it feels like just Nintendo made products themselves that are made in-house by Nintendo don't care about story anymore. Like, here's something, this is another, I'm going to keep playing actually, I really should keep moving. Like, Pikmin, for example, Pikmin 4 came out. Its story is, of what I've seen, is a wreck because it can't even hold consistency with the rest of the series. People don't know if it's a what-if, other parallel universe storytelling, a prequel, a sequel. Nobody knows what Pikmin 4 is story-wise because it doesn't even fall in line anywhere with the Pikmin story. It's like half it partly wants to be an in-between-quel between 2 and 3. It wants to be a sequel. It wants to be a retelling of the entire franchise. there's no direction of what I've seen of that story in terms of what it is. They don't care. They want gameplay, and whatever story happens to allow the gameplay to be made about is their priority. Like, Tears of the Kingdom story is what it is, so that they can allow the mechanic of fusing garbage together and making stupid stuff. Oh my god, it's like... I miss when video games had just good storytelling in their design. It feels like they don't have that anymore. What the frick is this place? They're like tubes. This is where freaking Leaf was born. From Bug Fables. This is a cultivation pod, but it looks like it was abandoned a long, long time ago. What's a cultivation pod used for? It's a vessel used to grow living things, or oftentimes create them from nothing. Hold on just a moment. I already thought this place seemed suspicious, but you're telling me life was once created here? What is this place, and why do you know so much about it, Era? Or is it Era or Aria? I've been saying Era, but I doubt my pronunciation. I'm tired. Do you see Aria is... Oh, we're explaining her past. I must say I find that all hard to believe, so let's pretend I never asked. It's none of my business anyway. This will be on the test. Oh, there's life in this one. I wouldn't open it. There was something living in this pod until pretty recently. What's wrong with that? Oh, nothing. It just caught my attention. But finding Telia is our priority, so I'm sorry. Let's keep going. Where do we go? He's so I'm dyslexic in my soul. This is a frozen biosphere sample. Must have been their end product. I feel like Fire Emblem turned back around because they've stopped. I was its story good, because I heard most people talk about it was its gameplay and how it reinvented stuff and whatnot, turned it all around. It's like, oh, the freaking RPGs are too difficult for people to get into. But it also feels like RPGs in general feel like they're more dying out. Does it seem like that way to anybody else? I'm not saying that they're dead, but it just feels like they're not mainstream. I'm Nintendo. I like money. And why did she decide to make more Fire Emblems after it was supposed to be series finale? Money. In the voice. I love how you didn't even have to specify the voice. Okay, back to the beginning to level up, I guess. Because I don't have the energy to keep going. It's too late. Oh God, dude. I hate being I keep pausing. I hate being one of those people who, like, can't get over the fact that Iwata died. And, I'm not saying you shouldn't, miss people that are dead or whatnot. But the fact that, like, I don't really like bringing him up because I just don't like talking about him as in general. Because I just think, like, but, like, it just feels like ever since Iwata died, Nintendo took a nosedive. At least it feels that way to me. It feels like the quality of a lot of things went down after Iwata passed away. The new president, and then of course for Nintendo America, Reggie leaving. Like, I feel like a combination of those two things has really caused a massive downfall in quality, in my opinion. And I kind of tie them to that as the possible link cause. Like, I honestly don't believe that Reggie had that big of sway over what the Japanese company produced. But Reggie still had sway in a sense, with, being the voice of freaking... like he was our voice to the east, essentially, or the west or whatever. Matt retired. You feel like how when Reggie retired. I have nothing else to spend my stamina on. It doesn't look. It looks like. Maybe I can fish something up real quick. I don't know. It's just like I just feel like Nintendo became less of something that made quality products, and they made something that felt like everything felt like a passion project that had actual soul into it. And then Iwata died, and Reggie left, and freaking Bowser and the new guy took over, and it feels like it's just become a company. Now, obviously, that's not to say they didn't have their flaws before, and that, heaven forbid Nintendo be above the rules too, because, anything can have flaws no matter what it is. But I felt like there was less flaws and more soul in Nintendo back when they both were still around. And now that they're not, I just don't see it anymore. Went from... Yes! Heck, it's a funny thing too. Like, even McDonald's don't look like they have any soul left in them anymore. You ever drive by a McDonald's nowadays, and it just looks like a factory prison. It has there's no soul left in things. It's just consumed product nowadays. Like, here's the thing. I am far from Skyward Sword's biggest fan, but I will, without hesitation, say that there was more soul, personality, and overall a better story in Skyward Sword than both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom combined. And freaking, it's like, that's what I mean. But the thing is, there's so much potential in the Zelda series still, but no one wants to put in the creative effort to utilize it, and it bothers me. Money. Factory sludge dip good. Yeah, you know what my mom was saying about how there's so many like chemicals, preservatives, and all this bad stuff in McDonald's food nowadays. It's like it's not a good place to eat. And after what she told me, it's like for a while I'd put it out of my mind, but then it's just like I can't eat there anymore. I haven't. The last thing I used to eat there was their French fries and their tea, and even then it's like everything's so expensive there. Like, a large fry costs like $4. Like, it's potatoes. You do it because they got the McDonald's crack. By the way, I learned this on the internet the other day, and I will share this with anybody who cares about that. I know not a lot of people do their own cooking, but if you like McDonald's French fries, I learned a recipe for how to make them just like the ones you get at McDonald's, because they have a different taste. You get the thin cut fries from Walmart. They're the closest match apparently, and then you fry them in whatever vegetable oil of your choice is. I'll have to get the exact measurements, and you put beef tallow in with your oil. It's because that's what they do to make their fries taste different. They have beef tallow in the frying oil, and that's what gives it the different flavor. I haven't tried it myself yet, but the video I saw was posted by a former McDonald's chef, and that was who was doing the TikTok I saw on it. The exact measurements I don't know, but I think it's like one something per cup of oil. I have to double check it.
I have to go and check around there next time.
I don't have any access to any Hardee's anyway, so there's definitely no chance of me doing that. I still need 4 more quests. I thought I had to need 2 more quests. Whatever.
Oh, yeah!
But I'll be sure to try and send you the recipe later, Sora. I'll look it up. Oh, looky goodies. What does the aloe juice do? 600 HP is not bad, and removes magic defense down status. Straw buddies. I like the I'll throw into one of those and see what I get out of it. Sure are, Doki. What does that even mean, a leprechaun? What do you mean by a leprechaun, though? It looks weird. You feel like you're not here? I see what you mean. Where do I get the Tingle Radishes from? Short and Irish. I know that my family's bloodline is so complicated from so many different like strands or whatever of origin. I really have no idea what the heck my nationality is. I know I think there's like Irish, I think maybe, or Scottish, one of the two, in my bloodline somewhere. And then the other part of me I know is like there's like somewhere there's Native American in there on my mom's side, which I'm like, that's a little surprising. Wait, how much do I need for the... Let me take the whole thing out, so I just put it when I need. Need 3, gotcha. Then you went 6, 12, 18. I need 18 of something.
Bye-bye.
I get you. Jim will miss a whole world. You know what? Sora, I think that's me as well. Hello, Chris. I can't see. Oh, isolate. Were you not there last time, Sora? When the outfit reveal happened? I guess not. No, it's not that. You went to bed early, but at the same time, I started that streaming very late with that day. Okay, I'll go back to her. Give me a sec. Hi, Captain. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, funny about that, actually. I think I actually just happen to have... I have the evidence. Where did it go? Wait, where is it? Is it... Where did it go? How long ago was it? Oh, yeah. This was the outfit! That's what her outfit looks like without the without the jacket. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm like, no, I thought she was either going to some kind of fancy ball or like it was her freaking night clothes. No, this is her normal outfit. All this time, I thought it was a tank top. It's whatever the heck this mess is. Like, it's pretty, but, like, good grief. It's, like... It's... Yeah, that's not normal. How is that practical? I guess in the summer it would breathe a lot, but still. You practice medicine in that? Girl! I just posted it in media chat the other day. That thing is big. I know! That's like asking for a wardrobe malfunction. At least the jacket's big enough that if something happens, she just pull it closed like a trench coat. But still. It's like, bruh. It's like a thirst trap outfit. Like, I can't take you seriously in that. I can't see they're the same after that incident. Okay, wait, where... Oh, this is new. Wait, what is this? I need a repair kit level 2. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I'm stupid. God, whatever that debuff it hits me with sucks. Clothes do not work like that. Sora would know. Sora makes clothes. Whoa. Alright, gotcha. I will be sure not to die. Dude, what? Oh no! Yeah, the quote on the portrait. Artists were ashamed. It's hilarious. Like, bro, freaking the designers were down bad. Like, there ain't no excuse. You can't tell me that's normal. But why can't I? Look, I equally likely. These freaking Genshin Impact clothes designers, I swear to God. Like, in an attractive factor, I can't deny it's attractive looking. But it also, at the same time, looks equally stupid to wear that in a practical day-to-day outfit. There's nothing practical about that. Journal entry has been left open. More tests again today. Why must we keep doing something so mind-numbing day after day? They're not. They keep saying, what if she had like one of those freaking? She's working up there in the doctor's office, and she's working on this like the freaking potion that melts off clothes from that one anime. You give this to a guy, he'll be absolutely thrilled. They keep saying this is for peace. Defeating the enemy will bring peace. If I do it, will I finally be free? I am the dragon that will bring peace. Dragons are the most powerful beings in history. I am a master of the sky. Not that I know what that means. Oh, so you know what it? You know of it now, Isolate? The last time I asked, you knew nothing about it. It's amazing how that changes in a short amount of time. I told you she like went viral, or that anime did. Also heard the anime is just really good. So, let's see. But what is our enemy? What do they want me to fight? Yeah, that sounds confusing, morally and just in general confusing. God, these gigantic Tintu. Is that the same thing that was just the boss? Wisty Peach. I don't want to use it by accident. So the dub's not even finished yet. Yeah, I wouldn't expect an elf to have that type of deep voice.
Let's get this over with. That wasn't too bad, huh?
Did they drop anything? They did. Double-sided ticky tape? Well, so far, everyone I've heard from about this anime has actually thought it was really good, so it's good to hear that, more people I know give it a thumbs up. You see a green switch on the wall, there's a shutter next to it. On the wall opposite, there's a red switch to the shutter next to it. Sure might open if you press the switch. Do we hit the green or the red? Exactly, yeah. Alright. I need to hit one of the shutters, apparently. Okay, do we hit green or red switch? Gurn. Really? I heard for some people said it was like instantly catching, but I guess when you watch a lot of it or have to value your time, you just really put it under like scrutiny, I guess. True, but why as a doctor would you wear an outfit that requires freaking clothing tape? Alright, Sora thinks we should hit green. Hit the green one. Weather Finder? Where's that? Is that in this inventory? Oh, Wood Reader Feather.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Ah, I see. I like to win, Bullseye. Mind you, we're busy platforming. We'll spin them my way. He was doing nothing at all. It's like I don't know much about it other than the fact that the internet has just heavily gone ham with the girls and their designs, which I mean they're good designs. Like don't get me wrong, they are good designs. But I know next to nothing about them other than it's a story about the appreciation of life and stuff like that and the value of it. What's this? Something like the journal open. They said the tests were finished. I never thought that such a day would come. We are weapons. Our only purpose is to fight and survive. That's what those people said. But does a weapon need a soul? Why was I born? Who was I born to kill? If that's my purpose, then I don't want to live. I don't want to hurt anyone. Dang, bro, what? Ouch! Some wind monster farted on me. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the map to guide me here. Alright, ladies, you handle that stuff. Or not. I don't really care what you do, I guess. Let me down. You should you should kill yourself now. I missed the item box. Balderdash, really? Kill yourself. But then yeah, I heard about that. That the character was. I'm gonna trust the TV. I'm just getting too sensitive. Right, exactly. Especially as I can see something like that as a formal like appearance or like just like a special occasion. But as your everyday outfit, if you need clothing tape for an everyday outfit of yours, I think you should reevaluate your taste in fashion. It's got a sense. I love that. I mean, it's kind of like a post-game story in a sense where like all the bad guys are defeated and all that. It's just like the world after the world was saved, right? Isn't that like the time setting or whatever? I need to watch it at some point. I just, I never make time to do things half the time. Blue potion. A good and a bad thing. Well, yeah, because it wouldn't really strike me as an anime with a lot of action in it, which to me is fine if the story is good. It doesn't really matter if the action is just not really there at all. Alright, guys, fight. I'll distract them by running around. You don't need me. You can do it yourselves. Okay, you can have a drink. There we go. They did a great job. Another checkpoint reached. A side quest with no main quest? I mean, heck, it just depends. Is it a side quest that's actually worth that amount of time to consider, True. In a sense, I kind of think those type of things could be better enhanced by having a main story to have come first, but I get that's not really the point of the show. Just thinking it definitely could be, that kind of thing could be enhanced if you had added it in, but oh well. It wouldn't be too unique if it followed the same status quo other things did, I guess. But I don't really. I can't judge something I haven't even taken as a media. Did she just disappear? I swear she was in here. But I would get around to watching it someday. Same thing with how I will eventually get around to playing. What's it called? What? Tingle Tingle Kalulumpa! Wow, the radishes were so good. Okay, the tomatoes 6 for $3.90. That's not a lot. What was that noise I just heard? Wait, what are you listing things for? Confused. Did I say something and break my mind blank out? It's good. Yeah, the radishes pay a lot. Straw Buddies 5 for. Okay, so $6.50 divided by 5. What is that? How much is that? Okay, so 5. Could be 100 a piece, and then 100, maybe 100. What? 50? No, I'm not sure. I don't know. Point is, it's the strawberries are pretty good. I have a lot of money now too. Oh, gotcha. it's like the sky's all weird this morning. Good morning, Krusty Crew. What was that? What is that item in my thing? Strawberry juice. Oh, the tomatoes a daily crop? Oh, baby. That's going to be a lot of money.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for
Good morning to you too, Sunshine. I think the thing I was thinking of was like the anime I was thinking it was about getting to was like Spy versus Family. I never got around to watching it when it was first season was out, and it's like I'll get to it eventually when the mood to watch something strikes me. I don't watch a whole lot of things lately. I've been doing a lot of doing and not a lot of observing, if that makes sense. Like I've been playing games, I've been writing, I don't know, just not. I'm always doing something, it feels like, but I'm not just doing nothing, if that makes sense. I wish I had the time to do more of each, but... Okay, that's done. Observe. I just think of freaking Larry Lobster. Observe. Okay, Oh, they have mail. I wish Doki would have told me. Hey, here's that recipe for you. It's not medicinal, but it should relieve your symptoms. Use it next time your hay fever flies up. Hey, it's the lady. Because there are dozens of pages of a medicine recipe. You skim through it, but you don't think you'll be able to make it. Ah, I should have kept it anyway. We gotta do something. What? Hey, Aqua, you can cook, right? If you can, then you gotta help my dad. He hasn't been able to come up with a new recipe for the inn in weeks, and it's really getting to him. I want to help. I don't know how to cook, so please, Aqua, you gotta help him. If you bring something tasty that might just spark my dad's imagination, I'm begging you, from Van. Oh, Penguin's skipping stuff now. Wait. Okay, so... is there no... Makes it possible to fish.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. But what dish would he want? Do I need to go speak to him?
Welcome home. Bye-bye.
Let's have a look around, I guess. What's this store? Ah, it's the inn, but I can't go in. It's closed until 10 a.m. Is there any... I don't see anything yet. 5,000? Okay, so... Okay. Crap. So I'm back over there. so where's the... Here we are. Oh, I can go in.
Come to me. Please.
Please bring me your money again sometime. Figured I could do that. I could start buying the sheep stuff. This is the weirdest looking fishing rod. I'm waiting for the hotel to open up so I can talk to the person, see if that's what I need to do for the quest. I don't want to start making food I can't use. Not that big of a deal of a fish, but Penguin said fishing is good for money, so come on. A gazing carp. Hovers over the band. I want you to Red Van's letter. As you know, we've been having a little trouble trying to create a new menu. Maybe you could help us. Oh god, I don't have any of these. I don't think I have the ability to make any of this stuff. I could do the mountain stir fry though. No idea you're such a good cook. Open up a tavern in some other town and search for food there. You have a regular customer in me. Wow, I'm not allowed to open up here. If you put your talent to good use, you've seen anyone struggling with running recipe ideas, let him a hand. If I'm not the only one, that is it. Only one, that is. No! 5K in 4 hours? That's not bad.
I have to go and check around there next time.
I don't have eggs. Pingo sea bass shop. Every time, I just start giggling. I just keep picturing it. Ah. Okay, Gura. Got $1,000 for that. Can you catch Froggy one try in Sonic Adventure? Bro, Sonic Adventure's fishing sucks in terms of fishing. Okay, so since we're talking fishing, for anyone who has played some games that have some fishing mechanics in them, what game is your favorite personal game with of the fishing mechanic in it? Like, say, like, or what game has your? Did I say it like that? What game has your favorite fishing mechanic in it? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Monster Hunter. So I needed to get Yunnan, and yeah, that's what it is. Animal Crossing. Eat. I think what game was it that I played? I think had really good fishing. I really like Twilight Princess's fishing mechanics are really good. I really liked, in the same vein, Ocarina / Majora's Mask's fishing mechanics are both really good for the same reasons. Cool. Another one I really liked was Yakuza Zero's fishing. Wasn't too bad. I think it could have done a little bit more, but like it wasn't too bad. It just felt like a weird distraction from the main game. But it was fun. Like most fishing mini games don't have have a purpose other than just providing some fun. Which way is the way I'm trying to go? Ladder here and ladder there. Ha! You can't hit me on the ladder. Those are bad manners. If this is the way. Gotcha. Like, what was... Oh, you know what? Brain's honestly kind of blanking. Another game that has a really good one, but a really simple one, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley's fishing is actually pretty fun. It has the right amount of challenge to it.
Let's get this over with.
Frosty don't like the fishing in Stardew Valley. To be fair, I feel like I don't see much of Frosty to the point anymore that I don't kind of know what she's like that much anymore. Other than being a massive Stardew and Zelda nut.
Curiosity will be the death of us.
Bro, that food is in the way. Goodbye. Red potion. She wants to get just have to. Dang. Fish magnets? What? It's been a couple years. I feel like the fishing in Stardew is kind of time consuming, but like, I don't know. It's like compared to like say most Harvest Moon or Farm Sim games, when you just press the button when a fish bites, or like in what's it called? Frick! I didn't mean to fall down. I don't think it really matters, so I'm just going back the way I came. Mozzarella meatball. Okay. The red potion. Is this inside the wall plant? Another journal. Life is such a dull thing. If we break, then we don't work anymore. That's it. Humans are no different from machines. Their hearts make them so weak. For how long do they carry such a fragile organ? Humans are slaves to their hearts. They can't disobey them. Run for your lives, broken puppets. The puppets dance. The marionettes cannot flee. They just spin and spin. Dang, who over here is having an existential crisis? I've got a candy cane. You know what? Now I want a candy cane. You made me want a... Oh! I had to forget that pillow was behind my chair. Ugh. I have the freaking... Can I reach without having to unplug my headset? Yeah. I got like those... I think the Skittles ones or Starburst or something. Destiny arrives all the same. I don't really normally like regular peppermint ones, so I always like the ones that have the fun flavors. That's good. Poison orb recipe. Let's just open here. A cease and desist notification from the Ethics Committee. This project has committed severe ethical violations. We demand immediate suspension and destruction of all records. The following must appear before the general government. So that's what she is. Who's she? There she is. Telia. There she is. Ashel? You just doing your water? Telia, you're okay. Looking all over for you. Come on, we're going home. No, don't come any closer. What? Why would you say that? Listen, take another step, please. Just forget about me and leave. There's no I'm just leaving you here. Fine, really, so just leave. Tila? I know, we're the only girl with not long hair, and it bothers me. I think it's alright. Tila wouldn't just turn us away like that. Something's wrong, as I continue to echo the obvious. I don't understand. It all makes sense now. Era? Just really a theory is all. Azure, you may not like what happens next. Please don't turn away. She's going to need you now more than ever. And the picture... Where? Oh, okay. That's a lot of candy canes. Jello candy cane sounds yummy, though. Bro, how much deeper do we gotta go in this dungeon? Oops, I didn't mean to warp home entirely. Well, probably for the best. There's not much energy I have left. You have to gnawing at a freaking... Oh my god. Can't do anything else in this game.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Bro, her wings are so elaborate. Is her hands part of that too? I can't really tell. She's so tiny. I think there's anything else I could do. Level 6? What? How big is this place? Wait, there's a secret passage in my house? Where's this go? Yo, what? This place is huge. There's something up here. I'm gonna fashion my candy shiv. Money. What? What's up? Oh, no, not you. Good morning, Aqua. What do you want? Came by to warn you that Quietus will be coming soon. Just so we're clear, when Quietus comes, you're not to go outdoors under any circumstances. No traveling, no farming, nothing. You're to confine yourself to these four walls until it's passed. Understood? Not even for a minute? I already told you no. You have to harvest what you can beforehand. And don't go planting any new seeds either. They'll all wither in minutes when Quietus arrives. You as you're told, okay? Anyway, that's what I came to warn you of. Take whatever measures you need to before Quietus arrives. I know your secret, woman. What was that? Yo, what's up, Doki? Aqua, what was that about? Bro, I don't know. She's just some kind of slutty doctor coming in here making a big ruckus. I don't get it. What? The sparkles have started? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I gotta harvest everything before it's too late. Can I just bury you in the field? be stuffed in the dirt to make the dance work, you know? Although... Nope. No. It won't work this time. Last time the sparkles came was brief, right? Over the blink of an eye. Poof. But this time it's for realsies, and I can't keep the form sealed off for the whole duration it's here. So like I said, we gotta harvest everything right away. Once the sparkles are over, it'll be a new season, so we can play everything again like new. Again, we gotta harvest everything, like, right now! Wait, I can't, so the ones that go from spring to summer can't go into summer? Ugh. This is dumb. Okay, Doki, thanks a lot for the urgent warning. Wait, oh! I'm gonna use a cluck foul pen.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
How long do I have? Prepare! Is there 30 days in the month? How many days do I have? Is there a way to check that anywhere? Oh my god, freaking Istiana's outfit. I wasn't aware she was just going into battle with just her underwear. The day before what? That's what I mean. I don't know how many days the month lasts. Like, do I actually have no time to crop anything? The crop anything. 30. Okay. That's what I figured, but you made me so unsure. No problem, Ramirez. You have a good night and happy birthday again. Pepper. Oh, I can change the name on my own too. It just gives it an auto-assigned one. I want to see the animal. How do I go in to see it? Bruh. That's annoying. That makes me laugh every time. Alright, let's go see what the boss of Heaven's Egg is. See the dragon. Haven't saved. Down for a second. That's a big bird. A few of them? I don't have to actually rank them in terms of actually what I think is the best, do I? Just a couple of them. Just alright, in gaming. Okay. Let's see. The first one that comes to mind is from the most recent game I finished, which was called there are two of them from Yakuza 0. One of them is called, I think it's called The Twin Dragons, and which is the final boss theme of Yakuza 0. And another one is called Set You Free, which is another boss theme from Yakuza 0 as well. There is live a life, or live a live, and that one's not Megalovania, is it Megalomaniac? Something like that. That one's a really good one from that game. Megalomania, that's what it is. That's the one. I couldn't remember the name. Oh. There's literally one letter switch. I mean, Toby Fox made Megalovania inspired off of Megalomania, so it makes sense that they're that similar. Oh, there's the Mirror B battle theme from Pokemon XD. There is... I'm trying to think. It's like when I'm giving you a wide variety of things to pick from, it kind of makes it harder to pick. I like Mulgara's theme from the Wind Waker, and almost literally every remix of that song that's officially done. That's an amazing one. Mirror's B's theme is one of the biggest bops in gaming, honestly. I can't remember which which boss fight it was, but it was one of the 3 boss fight themes from Octopath Traveler. That one popped in my head. I think it's Decisive Battle 2. That one's probably the best of the decisive battles. At least of what I can remember off the top of my head. My brain's trying. For a completely different vibe, there's Noah and N from Xenoblade 3. That one, especially the second iteration of that song, like the second phase or second battle of it. Or am I thinking of Words That Never Reached You? It's one of those two, I think. There's a lot from Xenoblade 3, or from Xenoblade in general, so it's like... I'm trying to narrow down from the games that we've played recently so I can actually kind of remember it. My brain is going blank from the overwhelming number of options I have. Wind Waker's mini boss theme's a good one. I'm just trying to think. If you consider it a boss battle, there's the Team Star admin theme from Scarlet and Violet. That's a really good one. You have too many tabs open. My brain just kind of... I didn't know what I was going for, so I just kind of just went off and started thinking of whatever came to mind as some of my favorites. Tila. We're back to this. Ashel, I told you not to follow. What? Where did such a giant monster come from? Tila, get away from it. It's fine. They're not going to harm me. Don't be stupid, Tila. Come on. It's time to go home. I'm sorry, Ashel. I can't do that. Why? Let her speak, Ashel. Thank you, Era. A tier list of boss themes, but we can only set up to 5. Oh, I see. I remembered what I had forgotten. Your memories came back? They did. I'm a bionic unit created in this very laboratory for the purpose of controlling these dragons. I'm an artificial human, or rather a weapon-given human form. So you're the one in the logs. I'm nothing like you, Agil. I don't understand. As I suspected, this laboratory is from my time. I saw it in the news, a lab that used bionic units to control weapons, but it was shut down. I have no idea why it's here in this time, though. The researcher did say they based the weapon design on a dragon. This dragon is a weapon designed with the express purpose to kill, and I am a component of it. The monsters were destroying Nemea because they were trying to find me. That's why they only stole girls. That's the truth, Agil. I didn't want you to know. Just need to stop stealing characters, seriously. Batila, I can't stay with you any longer. I am a weapon. That's not true. Oh, Agil. Weapon or not, I know what's in your heart, Tila. It doesn't matter what you were born to do on this planet. You can choose and change your path. That's why... Is she gonna yell at him? Thank you, Agil. I'm glad I can spend my last moments with you. What? But our time together is over. I will revive the dragons, and then I will lock away our consciousness. Without a chain of command, the dragons will destroy anything they cannot identify. Since this time is not their own, they would destroy everything. Agil, the time we had together was short, but I loved our town. Everyone was so kind and warm to me. But the one to teach me I had a heart. The splendid, wonderful thing was you. Killing machine is a bit of a trope at this point. That's true. That is why I want you to destroy me. Can we just destroy the dragon anyway? I don't want to harm this world. The townsfolk, the children, you. Please, Asho, you have to stop me. Bro, what? No! This is... Bruh. The dragon, it's... This... Its power is immense. This is bad. If we let it fully recover, then it's all over. Why couldn't we have just killed it before she fused with it? And then it would still have accomplished the same thing. We have to stop it before then. Tila. I'll do it. I will stop Tila. Oh. Oh, hello. Brother, wait a minute. I don't remember him sounding like that. Yo, get out of the way! Oh, I need to leave. I need to leave. Where's it going? Ah! Ah! Right, but I'm guessing Tila is supposed to be holding it back. Wait, what? She says dragon. Oh, I didn't know I had any more health items. No, I have no stamina! Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate this. I can't do anything. Oh, wait, I have something I can... No, I don't think this is the final boss. This is only chapter 2. Wrong area. Wrong area. Over here. Yeah, it does feel that way. Azil is his name? Azil? Even after all this, it's still able to move? It's way too big. My attack can't reach it. We're in trouble. It's going to escape if we don't do something. Tila. I can't speak anything. No, I'm fine. See, everybody's smiling. Their smiles always helps me feel better. It's a great view, right? I'd say it's the best in the whole town. Please, just leave. Don't harm my precious town any more than you already have. Please, Azil, you have to stop me. I've already forgotten how she spoke it. Azil? Azil? I can still do it. Besides, if I'm not able to, then we're all done for, right? Well, it's a shame that all happened when we weren't looking. Tila, I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Bro, this is really heavy for chapter 2. Or 3, I guess, is chapter 3. Don't apologize, Azil. I wasn't suited for this world. But you've given me so many wonderful gifts despite what I was born to be. I couldn't change your fate. I don't care what you were born to be. The time you spent with the townsfolk, with the children, what you've given everyone will never be lost. That's why we will never forget you. Azil, my time with you has been a dream come true. Thank you. Bruh, okay. That was way heavier and darker than I expected it to be for the second boss. Square Enix packed an entire story into one chapter arc. It's not like you to be so melancholy. No, Era. I wanted to show you something. I found it when I inspected the Heaven's Egg after what happened. Oh? Here. What is it? It's a scene from Tila's memory. It's a photo. Wait, you wouldn't know what this is, huh? It's like a high-quality painting. It's all that was left from the corrupt data, so it must have been important. Oh, Tila. Anyway, I thought you should have it. You all really helped us out there. With the monsters gone, nobody needs to be scared anymore. You helped us out, too. If you say so. I feel like I can use my abilities to help people for a change. You're investigating the sea's light, isn't that right? I'd like to help if you'll let me. Oh, well, probably I have no urgent business with the orphanage. Yeah, Era is from the future. The future of this timeline, I guess. I really don't know. It's kind of confusing, but Era is from the future. I keep forgetting the game's plot. Thank you for waiting. Did you get a thingy to Agile? Yeah, I did. I think he'll need more time to figure out what to do next. We should leave him to it. Miss Sestina, it's time for study hall. Everyone's waiting. Alright, I'll be right there. I have to go. I hope to see you both again soon. I love the fact that each... Let's go back to Leith. Are you ready? I like the fact that this arc, or this chapter, was just literally it was mostly about 2 or 3 characters, but they both serve the same arc that, like, what you are doesn't define who you choose to be, I guess. Like, with Ishta and her assassin's past, and then Tila and the fact that she was born to be, created a robot monster. Like, they had this, essentially the same message out of it. Aqua, Era, Azil, what's wrong? I'm sorry, there's just one thing I wanted to say before you left. You both said that the weirdness from the seed's light is happening in areas besides Nemea, right? In that case, let me help you. Don't you think you're being a bit overeager? It's okay to let yourself be sad for a while, you know? Well, when I looked at the picture you gave me, I realized I can't just sit around. Tila loved this world so much. I have to protect it for her. Besides, I may never get back what's been lost, but some things will still remain. Okay, then. What do you say, Aqua? The more the merrier. Thank you so much. Bro was the protagonist of his own story. We just came in at the climax of that story. I kind of like it when stories do that kind of effect to them, where it's like the characters that join you are kind of like they're stars in their own little stories, rather than, you know, just random side characters. Oh, for a second I thought she was going to reappear. You're like, oh, it's going to pull the coward's move. This is Geist. The mobile weaponry within the Heaven's Egg has been destroyed. Returning to base, send the airship. What? No, I did not destroy it. It would seem somebody has made it, was here before me. Hair on the shoulders? Never expected an Able to beat me here. But this has saved me some trouble. Such a weapon would have led to the end would have led to an end far from the true world I seek. An autonomous weapon controlled by an artificial life form, modeled after a young girl. I think this is a woman, but I honestly don't remember. It becomes clear by the day that they care for nothing but themselves. What? And you don't? No use crying over it now. The creature's fate was decided the moment it hatched from that egg. Chapter 3A complete. Dang, okay. Crit rate plus 1%. Great. Blah, blah, blah. That stuff. Oh, it went up 1% each. A special unlock technique. Athremia's Accelerator. A powerful crushing and sage attack centered on the target. Temporarily weakens the target's attack power. Inflicting a double break on a strong enemy unlocks your partner's special technique that could be used using the left or right. Okay, I see. Learn to do special techniques by deepening your bonds with your friends. Only one special move can be unleashed per double break. Okay. Okay. So that's it for that sub-story. Well, that was depressing. What's this? Maybe this is less depressing. Give it back. It's my dolly. Stop being such a crybaby. I asked if I could borrow it. Give it back. Oh, you cheeky monkeys. What's going on over here? Wait, that's not a man's voice. You made a girl cry again? What have you done this time? Leo? I don't know why she's crying. I just wanted to borrow her toy. I did ask. Did he? He did, but he took it from me first. Aha, so he had already taken it when he asked you if he could borrow it. I thought of it after. Now you know she hasn't been at the orphanage for very long. As her senior, you should know better than to treat her like that. What is this kid? Very depressing. So depressing I can't remember it. Dang, Zora. If you want to borrow her toy, you have to ask permission first, okay? Okay, sorry. It's not me you should be apologizing to. Sorry I took your doll. It's okay. Good, now we're all friends. Play nice, okay? Ah, those cheeky monkeys. Dude, you were a child! So we didn't have to intervene. Oh, hello, lady. The boy an orphan, too? Yeah, he's been here his whole life. I'm still new here, so I've still got to learn. But I have to admit, Leo's basically been doing my job for me. He's a great role model for the younger kids. He always goes out of his way for them. He's so mature for his age. Yes, but there's something that's been pulling on my mind recently. I think he's been sneaking out of the orphanage at night and leaving anemia. I just happened to see him once while I was out on night patrol. Tried to ask him about it, but he just made some vague excuse and brushed it off. That was kind of suspicious. I do trust him, but, you know, he's at a certain age where you start to worry about boys. I don't suppose you could find out what he's been getting up to, could you? I would check up on it myself, but I'm too busy at the orphanage to get away. I don't mind. Thank you. There are some bad people out there. I'm just worried who we might meet. Thank you so much. Back to the orphanage at night to talk to Leo. 2 secrets. I'm lucky I actually had enough stamina to get through that boss fight. I would have been so annoyed if I had gotten to the end of the boss fight and had no energy left to swing my sword for the final hit. Oh, I should have read that a little closer. Pizza! I don't think I have room to plant any more tingle seeds. Ouch.
See you later.
Pretty. Chicken! It's so cute, whatever it is. Man, I don't have anything else to do now. I have no more energy. Bruh, that didn't help me at all. I didn't need to buy any of that. It'll take you 40 minutes to make a hamburger and an egg? Bruh. 30 minutes to cut up a salad? Maybe I should look into upgrading the partner's items. They look like they're going to be here for the long haul this time, unlike the other partner.
Come on in.
Bro, it's a lot of freaking
Cheers.
Find anything new that you liked, Isolate? Dude, Set Me Free. Dude, like, I wasn't expecting Yakuza to have such good music, but Set Me Free was such a bop when I heard it. For such a short song. Like, it's not even a main storyline quest that you would hear the song in. It's like a side mode, but like it's so good. Wait, what did I come back here for? Oh wait, I know what I was doing. Dude, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Whoever the music team for all Sega games always seems to be really good in some degree. Like Sega always like pops off with its music. Have I ever told you you're kind of tactless? Bro! Pot calling the kettle black! Excuse you! Well, that's just rude. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I mentioned it because of the way everything played out. We ended up living together. I've only ever shared a room once before, and that was with a research partner. It was a complete disaster. For one thing, I'm a night person, so we're totally on different schedules. No, I get that entirely, man. I understand that, I guess. And, well, apparently I'm just not a very cooperative person. I don't get that vibe. I mean, I get that vibe from you a lot. But you fight with me. It's not true. That'd be nice. Really? I know you're probably just trying to make me feel better about it, but thanks anyway. Just put it out there. Just to put it out there, I did my fair share of the housework and everything, you know. It wasn't because of anything like that. I think we just had very different ways of life. So it's a surprise that I could live with you, because you're so open-minded, or should I say laid back? Maybe we live so well together because we're both so laid back. We're like two peas in a pod. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Just out of curiosity, have you ever thought there was anything weird about me while we've been living together? I mean, if there isn't, then that's fine. But, like, do I do anything weird while I sleep, for example? Your hair must be hard. I can't pass it up. Your hair must be hard to manage. Yeah, it is. It's long, so it can get really dry if I don't take good care of it. That's not what I meant. I don't know. I don't know what I look like while I'm sleeping. I just wonder sometimes if I'm doing anything embarrassing. If I do, will you promise to wake me up? Wait. Is this why I was called uncooperative? 90%? Dang, that was way better than doing it.
Ready? Let's go.
That was like a picnic.
That was a good workout.
Dude, I can't get over how British she is. The assassin. Aqua's trying to get in there. I know she was talking more about snoring, but I couldn't pass up the chance to ask about her hair. Like, I couldn't. It was...
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better. Let's get this over with.
Let's give it a shot.
This is bad. You're taking it a bit too far.
Wait, what hit me? Are you serious? No, I don't want to see the doctor. Aqua, wake up, Aqua. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Oh, hello again. Hello again. It looks like you touched the stone again. Has your impression changed at all? It has? You're not my doctor. Well, either way, the world is made of what you perceive. Always there, swaying within your understanding like shadow puppetry. But enough of that. I see you liked the gift I gave you before. I have a new one to give you, too. Please use it well. Barely got any experience on that. I love that. You're not my doctor. 5 days until quietus. Okay. Do I get to escape the doctor? Some commotion outside. Yes! I glitched through the doctor, didn't I? Okay, word of advice. I'm not strong enough to fight the giant cottontail thing. It's another fairy! So, is a spring sea slide safe? Pretty much. I did wonder when that egg thingy got stuck to it, though. Doki's got a friend. Is this a friend of yours? Friend? Did you forget what I told you already? Ugh! You went and saved the day over by Spring Sea Slide, right? Yeah, I did. Oh. What's all the noise? More bugs! Oh! Is that like a ghostly ooh, or is that like a really angry ooh? I can't tell. We're not bugs, we're great fairies! I'm like the fairy of the Spring Seas Light. Oh, right. So this is one of the other fairies you mentioned. You each rule over one of the 4 classical elements. Bro, she's pulling. The 4 classical elements. Bro, she doesn't understand RPG tropes. She's from a different time. Right. Got it in one. Interesting. So you're the source of this planet's power. Hmm? The Great Spring Fairy. You created the wind, is that right? Created? You, think that was me? Hey! That's so strange. You're a great fairy, the source of the world's power, bringer of the wind. And I'm the great fire fairy, the one and only creator of flame. Oh, I totally get it now. That's what you've been telling the humans? She's a fraud! She's right, you know. I'm the great wind fairy, creator of the gale. How'd I do, Doki? This'll bag us tons of snacks, right? Dude, this is a scam! They ain't great fairies at all! I'm gonna bury them in the dirt. You lied to us, Doki? I told you this from the start. Turns out fairies are nothing but lying little tricksters. Now, where do you keep the bug spray? Aw, come on! I had such a good thing going and you messed it all up! That's so mean. I did my best to join in. You've been lying from the very start with all of this fire fairy nonsense. Fire is nothing more than a chemical phenomenon. Look at Aristotle's 4-element theory. Girl, they don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't expecting her to go all freaking nerd emoji on him. Which gives rise to a new question. What are you really? What are we? I guess we just, live around the sea slate? That's not at all. That's not all, obviously. I guess I may as well tell you, since the jig is up and all. We're sea slate supervisors. We go around making sure they're in tip-top shape. Supervisors? Who on earth gave you that role? Oh, that was... Actually, I have no idea. And here I thought I might have found another clue. How could you forget something so important? What I gather from this new information is that you're no more than a gopher. Wow, I like the sound of that. Gophers are cute. Whoa, I don't agree to that. Doesn't that term make you sad? From great fronts of the world's power to lackeys of the sea's light. That's quite the drop in rank. Not that it matters. I didn't believe you from the start. Yeah, alright, Era, we get it. You know so much stuff. Yeah, me neither! Somehow I'm not convinced. Still, it doesn't sound like it was all a complete lie. There was an abnormality in the spring seas light after all. This era would be a total mess now if we had left the Heaven's Egg and those dragons alone. That's right, which is why you should go and check on the rest of the sea's light. An extra farmhand would be appreciated. You're gonna work if you're gonna live here. What? No! Wait, no, that's not... If something terrible happens in this time, then there'll be no way for me to return to my own. Okay, it's decided. Let me know when you're ready to go visit the other two seas light. Oh, I gotta name the other fairy. She's got green hair. Stretch. Excuse me. I haven't stretched in a while. That was overdue. Wait, what? That's not what I was going for. Oops. It doesn't let me go back. Wait, why am I naming the fairies in the first place? Oh, I don't know. I just named the fairy Doki because it was a red-haired fairy. I didn't really think about the fact that there was going to be other fairies to name. My chest hurts. I don't know. What do you name a fairy? That's a fair point. I don't know. The green hair made me just think of the first character that comes to mind when I think of a green haired character is usually Saria. Cypher. Psycho. Oh, that's actually really clever. It's a shame I've named Doki instead of Den. What are the other ones' names? I know, I might just go with Siri. That's what I usually kind of go with that kind of thing. Are we technically adopting the fairies? I don't know. I think that's how you spell it. I always mess it up. Oh. I'm not worrying too much about it. A new Saria order has been added. Hey, it's still a character from the TOS universe. It's also technically, so it works.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Where's the other one at? Hello.
You got a leg?
What the frick? These onions? I have 5 days till quietus. How many of those tingle seeds do I have? Perfect. Castle Lewis news. Monster near Nemea slain. Greetings, citizens. This is an update from from Castle Lewis on the unidentified monster that appeared in the vicinity of Nema Town. TOS? Why does my brain not remember what acronym that's for? The monster that hatched from the large egg was spotted at the spring sea light and was slain by the Lewis Kingdom Brigade. What? You didn't do nothing! We hope this sends a clear message to any unknown monster to menace Nemea again. We, Lewis Kingdom Brigade, continue to work hard to citizens in safety, while the investigation is going to continue to avoid spring says until permission is given. I don't care what you have to say. The sea light poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. You're not very intelligent. Oh, you've been keeping well. That's quite the drama Nemea went through, Once things have settled with you, I'd like to see your face at the orphanage. The children have been asking to say hello. I look forward to seeing you, Istina. Thank you for your help from before. No more dragons have been spotted in town since we came back from the Heaven's Egg, and now everything's returned to what it was before. You have time left for you to come back to Anemia now, now everything is back to normal anyway. See you later, Agile. Come back a minute. I'm gonna go and get more tingles. I need. How many? Wait, hold on. I need to go back. I need to count how many seeds I need. I'm gonna try and make one more batch of tingle of.
Welcome home.
Hi. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 12, so I need 10 more seeds. If I can afford that many.
Bye-bye.
Guess we'll investigate the next potential plot line next time. Wait, seriously? I thought I had 5 days. I can't even afford anyway. I can't even afford them any. In fairy years. Oh no. Okay, then the game is freaking lying to me. I'll probably plant some things that take 2 days to grow.
See you later.
I'm going to plant the 2 tingle things in case I have enough time for them. I already have the seeds anyway, and they're not good outside of spring anyway, so. So I need 10 seeds of something else.
Bye-bye.
The seeds won't do me any good. By the time I get the chance to plant those seeds again, money won't be an issue anyway, I'm sure. I get the wheat. The wheat. I need those, what are they called? I need the corn feed and everything. So.
Take care out there.
Thanks, Broomy. $30 each, so I should have enough then to get the Tingle radishes done, but it's okay. Sometimes I don't know when it says it takes me days to grow. I don't know if it concludes the day that it's seed. Who the heck knows? We'll find out when I get it confirmed. I'm already upset that all my tomatoes are going to die. I thought the tomatoes would carry over into the next season. That's why I planted so many of them, and then I realized I've just wasted my profits here. You doing over here, other fairy? Saria? You not talking to me? I see. Let's see. Okay, so that's kind of what I expected.
Welcome back.
The Harvest Moon roommate thing is a very interesting direction to take this kind of stuff, honestly.
I have to go and check around there next.
It gives it a little more, it gives it some more character when it comes to the, it's okay. I mean, I guess I could have planted the more things, but it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. What am I doing over here? I was looking for the fairy book. Plant skill charge up 1, farm level up. What's farm level up mean? Okay, that's nice to know. Nice to know.
Take care.
Bye-bye. But when do I get to smash the big rocks? I'm sick of looking at these huge rocks. Someone's yelling in the next room again. Okay, so I gotta go kill some time. So you know what? Killing some time by killing some monsters. Let's see if I can kill one of those big fear enemies now. So is Doki supposed to be the summer fairy then? Weird for they do give you the summer character first. In terms of appearance, this area was a really nice area to start with, but man, the music is not really my cup of tea, I don't think. It doesn't really feel like a dungeon type of music to have, but that's probably not what they were going for in the first place. I guess so. It doesn't really bother me too much. It's not like we're gonna name the fairy Aqua.
This one looks strong. Let's get this over with.
Got it. Simple exorcism ring. Dang. Okay, I can't change accessories here? That's weird. The astrology of John. I guess? Oh, right, hold on. The skill boards. I completely forgot about the skill boards. Oh, I have different experience for each job. Okay. I didn't even realize. Sign me the up. Hope the experience for that little mini boss was worth it. Five magic defense, okay. Let's watch that for a little bit. Sleep deprivation makes me a semi-funny person. I feel like that does that to everybody in a sense. I love the fact that the fairies ended up just truly being big liars. That's just, to me, that's just really funny. It's like, yeah, they're little scoundrels. They know they are too. Okay, so I'm gonna save real quick.
This one looks strong. Let's get this over with.
I'll let them do some work. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up.
This is bad. Aren't you taking it a bit too far? Let's double down on them.
Whew. A simple magic ring. Nice. True, the sleep deprived thoughts are always some of the fun stuff to deal with. Okay, I need to come back here at nighttime for I forgot that little herbs give you a little bit of hunger boost to your stats. The blue quest up there. There's two blue quests. Probably one for each of the pro tags. Or each of the characters. It's weird that the HP is such big numbers, but all the other stats are really, really small ones. Let's see. Hide here and wait for Leo. There he goes. Good, no one's around. I'm able to do my daily. Leo, was that you? What are you doing up so late? What's wrong? I can't sleep. Was that it? You won't fall asleep walking around here, will you? Come on, I'll take you back to bed. Try and get some sleep, okay? Okay. It's close, Brytha. Go to the north step now. Bruh! Follow Leo to north step. Serious music at night is really pretty. He's in the middle section, okay. Bruh, what? Move! They're never usually monsters. Why today? Oh, you! I'll handle the monsters. Okay, be careful.
That was a good workout.
Did you get hurt? No, I'm alright, thanks. I think I've seen you at the orphanage before. You're that traveler, aren't you? This could be the closest thing to me being drunk. I mean, hey, if you don't like to drink or you can't drink, it's a good way to get an idea. How come you just happen to be out here? Were you following me? Your teacher asked me to. A teacher? You pay everything to Leo. See, they're worried about me. I did keep it a secret, though. I suppose I can't blame them. Thanks to them, you're here to save me today. Why'd you do something so dangerous? Well, I might as well tell you. Come with me. The place I'm leading to is just a bit further. Arrow orb recipe. What the heck is that? We're here. This is what I left the orphanage for. Is it a box of candy? Oh, it's a grave! Mom and Dad. Sorry I'm late. I got caught up with a monster. Yeah, I'm fine. Thankfully, a kind traveler came to my rescue, bro. This is like freaking Rex Xenoblade moments all of a sudden. Where are we? The little one started fighting again today. I had to go break them up. They're always giving me a hassle, those cheeky monkeys. But they're not naughty. They're just learning how to share toys. Anyway, I got them to make up in the end, so it's all good now. This is what you came out for? Yeah, this is my parents' grave. They're not actually buried here, though. I just call it their grave. There's nothing left of them to bury. They got eaten by a monster, and their body is dissolved inside its stomach. Oh, God. The fact that a kid can tell you that point blank. So I made this grave for them. I thought if I didn't have a place to visit them, I'd make it myself. Why are you keeping it a secret, though? I can see why you'd ask that. Potential alcohol poisoning? That's probably smart. See why you asked that. I kind of play the role of older brother at the orphanage. The little ones look up to me and everyone respects me. So how can I tell anyone that in reality, I'm just so lonely. I miss my parents so much. I can't tell them that their big brother is sad and lonely. They can't know that I visit this grave every night. It's only natural to miss your parents. Yeah, thanks, but I'd rather you didn't try and cheer me up. It just makes me feel more embarrassed. Psh, please don't say anything to the guys at the orphanage. Not even to the teacher who sent you after me. Just make an excuse to get out of telling them. Promise? Alright then, I've got to get back to the orphanage. They'll notice I'm gone if I stay out for too long. I love the fact that earlier we managed to get out of a visit from our doctor by triggering the cutscene. Man, that was accidentally very clever. I ain't paying you doctor bills now. Thanks again for saving me earlier. That could have been a disasterly if you weren't there to step in. Don't forget our promise, okay? Hello, Aqua. What are you up to at this time of night? Oh, God. I have to lie to you? It's fine if you don't want to say anything. I already know the whole story. I mean, you were there with me! You went to visit a grave with Leo, didn't you? You knew about the grave? Yes, all of the teachers know. It was you who saved him this time, but usually we all take turns protecting him when he goes out. The teacher who sent you after him is still new here, so they didn't know. We should have told them earlier. At least he has you looking out for him. Of course, we all understand how you must be feeling. But forcing him to talk about it might do more harm than good. He is still a child after all. So please don't tell him that we know. Thanks, Aqua. At the end of the day, our job is to look after these children. So we plan to keep it a secret from Leo until he's ready to come and talk to us about it. Anyway, it's late. You should get your health home. Tagging the fan. Be a very common one. There's the second secret. Money, cup of tea recipe, and some bomb seeds. I loved her outfit too until I realized she's not wearing pants. Like, look at that. Everyone's got a really weird design choice with their outfit. Era's is like half of her shirt is gone on the left side. Freaking Rex Xenoblade has those stupid claw armor pieces on that I really hate. And my outfit's a disaster. Both protagonists' outfits suck. Not to bring her outfit down. Hers feels more normal than the rest. Let's see.
Take care out there.
Girl, you with me this whole time. Where did Doki go? What? There's a treasure box back here? Wheat seeds. It looks like Hatsu.
Welcome back.
Where are you? You're speaking to me, but I do not see you. Oh, you're in here.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Unfortunately. Where'd the stuffed animal come from? I barely got any experience for that. Was that just not worth it? Holy crap, the Yunanians were worth so much money. You sent something in the loft. What? What the frick is this? What? What's... where you going?
You're looking chirpy for this time in the morning.
Have you just not gone to bed yet?
Take care out there. That quiet should be coming soon, huh? The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Thanks. I hate these rocks so much. Be the same thing. Boy, I'm telling you, you were the saving me from that monster the other night. I do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. May not be able to fight them, but I can at least run away. Though Isina has been such a big help. She even knows some crazy tricks from back monsters. Weird stuff for a regular teacher to know. Need 2 more wheat seeds.
Bye-bye.
Oh, dude! The Hat in Time OC, the soundtrack. Isolate, there's another boss battle song for you. Freaking Snatchers battle. How could I forget that? That's like one of the best songs in that whole game. Well, I didn't really forget it, I just didn't think of it yet, I guess. What? Well, I'm sure you would have thought of it, but still. I guess what's the point? They call Q crumbles, but they look more like a zucchini. That is one of them. Hey, slutty doctor. How's it going? Death Wish is a very good one too, if I remember correctly. So you and a group are each making a poll of 5 different boss songs, and you're gonna poll them together or something, to see which of them is the is the best of the songs. I'm guessing. So it's just like a poll contest. Are you doing it just amongst each other, or? Bro, I'm just still upset I was never able to beat the Death Wishes. I couldn't. I just didn't have the strength to beat freaking Mustache Child. Did I buy my seeds? I hope I did.
See you later.
Oh, okay. Here I thought this was like a small time contest. I feel like that would be a fun game to do sometime if we could get enough people in Discord to do it. The thing is, I forget that despite the fact that our Discord is big in numbers, almost nobody interacts in it, so... It's for a stream, okay. So let's do it this way. Jade Force. We haven't been over here yet. Ooh, this place looks pretty so far. Oh, that's a big boy. Who the heck? Oh, they didn't load in right. What's wrong now? We're going back to Chatola. Wait, what? Yes, I know. You'll get your boat, don't you worry. It's just taking some time to prepare. They're likely to continue on today as well. But shipbuilding is a costly affair. You'll need to work harder to help me pay for it. I must hurry back. You wouldn't want to be late for your performance. Meep. she going speaking in meeps for? Such an audacious child. I'm not asking for the earth. All I need you to do is sing. I like the cut of his jib.
Let's get this over with.
Guess I should have been here before. I'm poisoned!
Shall we begin? That was a good workout.
Silver ore, lumber, and stellar wheat seeds. Gobble gobs. Tired as poison already.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off.
Oh god, that was weird. That was like the audio transferred between ears because she was walking around changing directions behind me. That's really weird. I've never heard that like that in a video game before. Sure, let's take a break. Wind is blowing through the leaves, a stream is gently running by, and the birds are chirping. Immerse yourself in the sounds of nature. 1 hour later, your measured day has been longer than expected. Your body got your rest needed. Health and stamina have been replenished. I had a repair kit? I forgot I had one on me.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Okay. I was trying to go back this way. This is not the way I was trying to go. Nah, that's a fair point. Of what I've gathered from the Yakuza community, it's like it's a game most people only really consider for its memes and don't know a whole lot about. Maybe it's kind of like under what's the word I'm looking for? It's not like often really considered or talked about because honestly, I had really only mostly heard of it through memes myself. So maybe that's a good sign. Let's see, is anything over this way? Genshin, Final Fantasy, Undertale. Ah, good point, good point. It's an interesting thing to consider, though.
This one looks strong.
28. The Twilight Forest Guardian. Yo, she gets a spin attack? Walk in the park. I feel like then most of the ones I listed were kind of almost like niche songs then, which is probably more what you're looking for. I feel like I didn't really mention too many like popular songs. I could keep trying to think of some more obscure songs I might know of.
Shall we begin?
Walk in the park. I understand. I understand. Take the walks in the park. You not have a thing for this area. I'll have to get another bridge kit. Shiny, catching the light on top of the tree. You can't tell what it is from here, but if you shake the tree, you might go down. Shake the tree? Why not? Sway the tree from side to side, but then monsters fall out of the tree. It was the monster's eye that you saw gleaming at the top of the tree. The monsters attack. Grass seeds. It needs bomb level 2, doesn't it? Yeah, level 2 bomb.
Shall we begin?
Yay! We did it. We made it across. We'll have to explore that forest a little more later. You can now travel through the Jade Forest on the world map. Seaside town Chatola. The major thing I'm looking for is to find the general store. I don't remember the music from the Tales games too much of the ones I have played. I've only played Symphonia 2 and Moat and a good bit of 1, but that's all. The place is beautiful. It's like some old beach resort. On vacation, eh? Your timing could be better. Is it the sea's light? It certainly is. It's been stirring up all kinds of trouble as of late. Problem? Are you talking about those huge bubbles? You mean the summer bulla? They did give us a shock when they appeared out of nowhere, but they're totally harmless. They're really pretty. Unfortunately, there's a worse problem at hand. I'd love for you both to try some delicious fish, but all the fishermen have gotten themselves in a tizzy. Now they just while away their day in the tavern from noon to night. The tavern? Yep, seems like there's a new diva in town. Apparently she's a pretty little thing and young to boot. Sounds like she's a little bitter. Then again, I suppose being a young girl is all will overtake to capture a man's attention. Bro. Poor lady, she looks like she's personally attacked on that one. We should go and see this diva for ourselves, or we can take a quick walk around the town. I'm not advancing the plot any further today. I won't be cutting cutscene bonanza. General store is right over here, actually. It's right next to it. We'll go ahead and get more into the plot area of this area next time. Let's see. Nice. Corn. Does it regrow? It doesn't say if it does. Okay, it doesn't. Dude, I hate freaking farming games where they don't have the corn regrowable. It feels wrong. Paprika seeds. I thought paprika was red. And I don't think I remember it looking like a bell pepper. Wait, no, it's made from... Wait. Okay, but like if paprika is made from bell peppers, why are they calling the plant or the crop paprika? What? Bellhop grows in summer, can be reharvested. It's okay. It's hops. Garlic, 6 days. Numblemon sapling. What is it? How long does it take to grow those saplings? Well, I'm not going to buy them right now. I'll wait until after Quietus is over. I'm pretty sure all of them grow in the summer and onward. Corn is summer and fall. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter if corn can regrow if you can't transfer it between seasons, I guess. We'll definitely have to look at more into this area next time. Excuse me. I meant to go too, but oh well. I wanted to get over there because I was pretty sure the summer crops were going to be tied to that area. Get 2 bombs because I don't really know where I'm going to need them. Oh, hey.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Where did I get the sapling from?
There's a letter here for you.
What? Where?
See you later.
Our favorite Zelda boss theme? Oh, God. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, so the first one that comes to mind, and I'm not sure until I start talking it out if it is my favorite. I did say Mulgara already. Probably will be more popular because of recency bias, so maybe you wouldn't want to pick it, is Colgara from Tears of the Kingdom. That one was probably one of the best songs, if not the best song in that game. I said the mini boss theme for Wind Waker. What are some other Zeldas? Colgara hits different. It really does. I have to hear it again sometime. I haven't heard it in a little while. So what's another? Oh, true. Demon King's army was really good, really fantastic in that game. 2 slappers in a 6-hour game. Prince Sidon's theme was really good in that game. I don't know if that's exclusive to Tears of the Kingdom, if we got a remake or not, but that one was a good one. Why is it I can't remember distinct Zelda boss music songs? The Ignis boss battle, I remember it being pretty good, but I don't know if that's because of the how the song blends with the turn the tides phase of the song where Link's got the upper hand. That's for Twilight Princess. Flipped it from Breath of the Wild. Okay. Twilight Princess had some bangers, but it's like I can't remember specifically which songs were. Was it the second phase of Stall Lord? That one was a pretty good one, if I remember correctly. It's like I can't remember the songs. There is the Majora's Mask boss theme, which seems to be that is all four. Now that I think about it, that one's not like an amazing, way over the top song for me, but it's like a nostalgically good song. It's just a solid beat. I can't remember what songs Ocarina of Time's boss fights had. I don't remember. Why can't I remember the Zelda songs that were really good? Most of the songs I remember from Zelda really aren't the boss themes, except for Mulgira. What if I... Well, I can't access that file from here. There was some of the battle songs from Hyrule Warriors. I wouldn't really. I don't know if they really count as boss fight songs though, because they kind of play through the whole. Some of them play through the whole levels. I think one was like called like Psychomaniac or something, and that was like Sia's theme, which is also the Dark Link theme. Oh, I don't think I ever realized that there was only two in Ocarina of Time. I never paid that close of attention, I guess. Here, the child. Meet me at the Jade Forest. What? Who would have written this letter? In Jade Forest, find out more. A suspicious letter. Dorf does have his own, yes, but I don't remember his songs in a truly standout way, and that seems kind of sad. What? Oh, race you to Sleepy Town. Okay, I was really confused. Well, I guess I don't have any energy left to do anything else. I might be able to catch a fish with the rest of my stamina. Dude, it's like... I remember Ganon themes sounding really impressive, but, like, the only one I can actually remember the music to is Twilight Princess Ganon. It's the only one that I can remember. It's weird that I can't remember the other songs distinctly. It's weird to me that I can't.
Welcome back.
Forgot, that's all she ever says. Dialogue is not this game's strong suit. Level ups feel so slow. Nice. I just can't remember the way the song flows. Barrel level 2. need to have the parts for that.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Mm-hmm.
Take care out there.
Oh, well. Thank you for bringing those ingredients. It helps. It helps me think so much if someone is around to help. As expected, I'm going to need you to keep bringing items in lieu of money for your medical bill. Speaking of which, there's a new ingredient I need. Give me 1 ring of ice flowers from Jade Forest. It's Cress. Oh man, we're gonna see her in her outfit again. I need to rehear these songs again sometime. Oh, these are not an infinite regrow.
Coming soon, huh?
I didn't know that. At least I feel less bad about some of these not getting their full harvests, but still. Oh wait, I can charge up now.
Hello, little crab.
I swear.
The key is to have fun with everything.
I haven't heard those songs in such a long time. I need to look into that again sometime. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 16. I need 16 of something. Dude, sometimes it's just like certain songs just stick with certain people better, and that's just because of how more impactful they are when they get to focus on them. Most of the time when I play games, I have to go back and re-listen to the song outside of the context of the game because I can't recall the song when I'm trying to focus on the game so much. If I haven't heard the song much outside of the game, I probably don't remember it as well. Like I sent you that one song from Yakuza, the Twin Dragons. That's the final boss theme. I couldn't remember the feel of the music or like the tone of it or any of it at all. But like I just remembered while I was playing, I'm like, this music is going hard. That's all I could remember about it. And sometimes I guess that's really all you do need. Okay. So let's see. I need 10, I think. And that should be enough for the rest of the season, I think. Unless I need, unless I have a day to commit to. I just remember 2 shirtless men wrestling. Well, you mean Yakuza 2? Or Yakuza 0, I mean? That's kind of like that was kind of like the bit of that fight.
Take care out there.
Have you played Yakuza 0 Isolate? Or no? If you have, I wasn't aware that you had played it. When I had... Oh, God. Well, aside from that, it's a fantastic game, and I highly recommend playing it if you get the chance. It was a lot of fun, a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I haven't played a game so long that both has so much fun with being a video game, but at the same time taking itself so seriously at the right moments. It's been a long time since I played a video game that felt that well balanced. I already started playing the next game because I have enjoyed it so much. And honestly, they're not very long games unless you make them take a long time, so that's always a good plus, too. It doesn't overstay its welcome with how long the story can go on for. I didn't talk about it really because I hadn't finished it in time for the year in review. Oh, I need... Alright, 2 more seeds I can get from somewhere. Let's see. Do I have anything? Nope. If I can grab 2 more seeds. We'll do... I don't know. He was way more in... That's some interesting mixes. Like, Yakuza 0 struck a really good ground between telling a really good, interesting story, and it's a prequel, so it's like you don't have to know anything about the game to be pulled into it, because that's how it was for me. And, like, just, it was... Like, it told a really good story. The gameplay for, like a sort of an... I wouldn't fully call it an action beat-em-up, but it had a lot of action beat-em-up vibes to it. Well, not vibes. It has a... Let's Combat is basically beat-em-up fighting game stuff, but, like, not like something like Tekken or type of fighting game. Like, just a action game type of fighting game. I know that's not a really great way to describe those things, but it has so many good mini games. It has a lot of really interesting side quests that keep you engaged, and like they all give you really good looks at the 2 different protagonists and how complex of characters they are, because you get to see one whole side of them from the story, and then the other side of them through the side quests, and it's really good. And then there's just a lot of really, really fun minigames that are actually really well fleshed out and can be very addictive if you choose to partake in them. Who are you? I've been seeing you around all morning. Aqua, do you have a minute? It's Mikola. Is it just you today, Mikola? I wanted to talk to you about Van and Ven. They've been acting really weird today. I asked them if they wanted to play together, but they made some funny excuses and then ran off. Isn't that super mean? I can't believe they would ignore me like this. It's so rude. You were playing with them before, right, Aqua? Did they say anything to you? Should I just flat out say it? I don't know. I don't think they're gonna be honest. I'll just go ahead and be honest for them. They found out you... Oh, no. You told Mikola about how Van and Vint discovered she was moving away. So that's why they're acting this way? This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Aqua. You must have been surprised, too. Ma and Pa were merchants, so we moved to new different places all the time. But it looks like business has gotten bad, so we have to move and try to save it. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's what they said, but if business goes under, then we'll be in big trouble. Honestly, I wouldn't move at all if I could help it. But that'd be really selfish of me to say. My parents would be so sad. I've been looking for the right time to talk to Van and Ven ever since I found out we were moving, but I could never find it. The right time never came, and now... What do you want to do, Mikola? I feel like it would have roped around to the same point anyway. I want to talk to them. I want to apologize. I would hate to leave Leaf Village with everyone feeling sad. So I need to talk to them today. I can't keep avoiding it anymore. Aqua, will you help me? Of course, let's help. Thank you. Okay, first things first, we have to go find them. They ignored me and ran off earlier, so we need to figure out where they went. I'll be waiting at Leaf Village when you're ready. Don't take too long, okay? Van and Ven's top secret mission. Bye-bye. I don't know. So my logic was the fact that, I don't know, these kids are just acting all stupid around each other and not just straight up talking about how their feelings are. So I'm like, bro, if none of you are going to be the adult, I'll do it. Everyone's acting all stupid, and it's like, you know, you leave them to their own devices, then things may never get resolved. The kids were too freaking proud to ask for... They were too proud to just straight up ask. But then it's like they went ahead and started acting like they had done something wrong. It was all stupid. Okay, whatever should I do? I suppose I should tell the mayor. What's wrong? Leave her alone. Oh, Aqua, I'm glad you're here. There's something I'm worried about. You know that house on the outskirts of the village, the one that's unoccupied? It's right at the bottom of that road over there. There's a house over there? I can't even see it from here. I've never heard of it. I forget. And you're not from around here. You wouldn't know, would you? Well, the thing is, there's been a weird rumor going around about that empty house. Apparently people keep hearing noises coming from it at night. Could be mice. It can't be. I've heard the noise too. It didn't sound like the kind of noise mice could make. It can only be one thing. Ghosts! That house is haunted! Oh my god, I have so many good options to pick from. Gnomes! Sorry, you're on your own. Don't be so mean. Won't you hear me out? You might not believe me, but I have a good reason to believe it's a ghost. Wow, okay. You see, before the house got abandoned, the man who used to live there was a mercenary. But he got sent out of town on a mission once and never came back. So you think that it's his ghost? That's my suspicion. I wanted to ask you, Aqua. Would you mind going and have a look at the house? No one else seems to be taking this rumor seriously. I don't know. I'm not so good with ghosts. You'll be fine. Go during the daytime. There won't be any ghosts then. Thanks, Aqua. Wow, thanks for forcing your quest upon me. You won't find anything, okay? I'll conveniently forget until it's time for payday. Where is it? Oh, wait. Did I just walk past her somehow? She's at the entrance of town. How did I miss her? Well, since I'm already over here, I guess we can go see what's up with the ghost house. In the ghost house. Day 15. In the ghost house. This looks like the rumored house. You really have to come out of the way to find this place. There's no one around. You enter the house. What is this, a visual novel? I'm gonna wrap this up, I think, at the end of this game day. Whenever these quests are done. Looks very tidy for an abandoned house. Looks very lived into. Who's there? Oh, hi, lady. I've seen you before. You're that outsider who just came to our village. What are you doing in here? I hope you weren't planning on stealing anything. I came here looking for the ghost. Ghost? You think I'm stupid? There's no ghost in this house. Get out now. This is someone's house. It's not for you to, it's not for people like you to come in when they feel like it. Are you related to the owner? It's none of your business. Now get out. Dude, rude. How do I know this is your house? To come near this house again. Wow. Do you know the person who lives here? Don't poke your nose in other people's business. Looks like she'll talk to you anymore. For now, let's tell the lady who sent you what happened. Dude, look, I get the RPG trope of walking into people's houses is not considered normal, but no one calls attention to it, but come on, that was completely uncalled for. Watch her not be real. Okay, how's it going? Did you find out anything else with the house? Well, it wasn't a ghost. What was it then? I'm dying to find out. Guess violence is the only option. I have violence ready. I have gun and pistol. Indeed. I see, the noises make sense now. I never would have thought that the ghost, I mean the person going in and out of the house, would be Shuren. Who's Shuren? I'm in it now. She's a lady at the house. Well, duh! I mean, what? I come to think of it, it's so obvious it was her. I feel awful. The whole village has been gossiping about her. Why has Sharon been going to the house? It's not my place to say. Sorry. Don't get me involved in stuff and not tell me anything! If you want to find out, you should ask her yourself. What, she mistook you for a burglar and won't talk to you now? I'm sorry for sending you there. I didn't think anyone was inside. But you're right, it's not good to leave things like this. Oh, I've got it. What? Let's hope this plan's better than the last. Sharon always goes fruit picking in the Jade Forest. She likes the fruit that grows there. But recently, any type of monster there can't get her fruit anymore. Maybe you get rid of the monster or brought her some of that fruit. She might forgive you and open up a bit. Why do I have to do this? This is your fault! People always run up to someone who's helped them. Yeah, it's amazing how that works. Hope it works. Good luck, Aqua. I hate this. I hate this woman. I hate the other woman. I don't like either of them. I don't care if you're using the Harvest Moon logic of give people gifts to make them like you. Hey there. I didn't see you when I walked in town. Okay, so where should we start looking? Did they leave any clues? Nope, nothing. Why did you nod then? I stopped by their house and asked there before I go in to see you, Aqua. But it sounded like nobody had any idea where either of them could have gone. What do you think we should do? We should ask around. Good idea! Somebody here must have seen where they went. What kind of kids start snapping their fingers like, ah, that's it! Children don't do that! I've never seen a child do that. The fairies do it too! Let's get going. We can't sit around like this all day. Just leave the talking to me. I'll find out where Van and Vent went off to. Then why didn't you do it without me? You know what? Whatever. We're going. I guess she technically started with me. If you're looking for Van and Ven, are you? Yeah, I saw those two lurking around here not too long ago. Said they were looking for an adult to take them out to the Jade Forest. The Jade Forest? Why did they go there? Beats me. They tried asking me if I'd go with them, but I'm too busy with the field. Thanks anyway, mister. What fields? So Van and Ven went to the Jade Forest. What's up, lady? Van and Vent? I saw them hanging around the village entrance. Really? Around what time? Yeah, too long ago, I think. You should still be able to catch up to them if you leave now. Do what about those two? I hope they don't do anything silly. Don't worry, when Aqua and I catch up to them, we'll give them both a serious talking to. Oh, I bet you will. Excuse me. What's the point of even asking the last villager? We know where they are. Looking for those two troublemakers, are you? Come to think of it, ever heard them earlier to have some kind of strategy meeting in the village square? Don't suppose you were able to hear what their meeting was about? Not really, just mumblings about smelliness and quantity. It's all very suspicious. Mark my words, it's up to no good. You have to know I'm on to the mission if you find that, won't you, Milica? Well, believe me, I will. Strategy meeting. What are those two planning? Who knows? Excuse me. Well, let's head to the village. It's not like Vanavent wanted to go to the Jade Forest for some reason. Should know better than to leave the village. You're not supposed to go out on their own, do you? Well, let's go and check the entrance. Blacksmith said we could catch up when we left right now, right? We should get moving. I'll run ahead. See you there, Aqua. Have a good night, Sora. I get turned around twice. Standing still. Well, it looks like they're gone. They're not here. Do you think they've already left the village? Probably. Somebody must have seen them. Excuse me, mister. Have you seen Vanavent around? Vanavent? I think they said they were going to the Jade Forest. Hold up. Weren't you supposed to go with them, Aqua? Wait, what? I never was told this. Wait, what? Aqua's been with me the whole time. Now that's strange. They said Aqua was going with them. I can't believe it. Those two lied so they could go to Jade Forest alone. I better hurry and find them. You're right. Let's go. Aqua, let's go to the Jade Forest. Alright, you're with me, child. This stream went on a lot longer than I thought. That's because we weren't really playing that much. We watched a movie first. All my quests seem to be bringing me here lately. Oh my god, there's markings everywhere. There's one of them. Okay, my turn. Receiving orders. Copy that. About to commence mission. Psych. Those humans are going down. Your perception is skewed, little boy. My mission is to preserve the environment. I'm not here to attack Abels. Oh, really? Yes. I am maintaining the ecosystem in this very forest through my cloud. Huh? I don't know what an ecosystem is, but that sounds cool. Who's that? I see you read my letter. Many thanks. Wait, who? What? What are you playing? Were you doing playing with the kid? I did not mean to play with him, but he asked me to, and I could not leave him on his own. Apparently, the game is called Princess and the Omen. I found this boy wandering around looking lost while I was carrying out my routine environmental checks. First, I ensured his safety, and then began to search for someone who could take him back to Leith. So you wrote me. That's right, you're a sharp one. This saves me some trouble. Could you possibly take him for me? Sure, but I've got a little child on my hand. Alright, little boy, you can go home now. No! What? I'm never ever going back to the village. Ever! Oh god, what's happening now? This does not add up. Children are supposed to be with their parents. Why would he refuse to go back? After I explained at such lengths to him that it's dangerous to go any deeper into the forest. We have to catch up with him. Yes, you're right. At any rate, the situation has become complicated. We must resolve it. Let's go after the boy. Those giant robot heels are insane. Bro, there's so many freaking people here. Like, everyone and their mothers having me do their quests out here today. What's this? Must be the fruit that the lady was talking about. Oh. Say as much as possible. Let's gather some more. I wonder what this spot was for.
That was a good workout.
I'm busy, slimes. Leave me be. I love the fact I'm doing this nonsense because a stupid lady at the house was like, oh, herpty derp. Still not enough. There's the boys. There they are. Well, look. Ah! Shh, keep it down, Vent, or do you want to get us both caught by a monster? You could pick up the pace. Isn't nearly enough to... Well, that's way worse than a monster. That's not... You calling worse than a monster? I can't believe you could be so rude. After we spent the whole day looking for you two. Looking for us before. Because we were worried about you. What are you doing anyway? Collecting seeds? Well, we're... Vent, don't you say a word. These children are too much. Fine, don't tell me. That's not why I'm here anyway. I wanted to talk to you. Mikola, wait. Huh? You don't have to tell us anything. We're already working on it. Working on what? We've got it covered, okay? Come on, let's go, Vent. No one is making sense. Hey, slow down! What? Just wait a second! Shall we go after them? Totally, those two are definitely hiding something. Looks like they ran back to the village, so let's follow them. I'll meet you there. I got other stuff to do in the forest, I guess. Ah! This be enough for you to talk to Sharon again. Hello? Be the new monster the lady was talking about. You gotta take it down. Oh my goodness. There's like a ring, it's got someone's name on it. It says Shirin. Or Shirin. The fruits, we head over to the house for now. Don't take me out of here! I got business to do. A lot of it, apparently. Crap, I can't get there from here. What did you just end up deciding on, Ice? uh... Weight of life. Octopath final boss. That's a good one. And fire. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know. I'm busy avoiding it. I gotta go all the way back. Cause I take a long turn. Is this the things that you needed? You received a re-ice flowers.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
That's a lot more than a lot more than 5. Or you mean you're talking about the lineup that's coming up? Oh, never mind. I missed the rip. I missed the rip part. Whoops! I completely missed the part where you said rip, which is a major part of that entire freaking block of text. There's a lot there, but if you want to win, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's wrap up these quests. If they'll let me. I give up. What is that smell? My poor beautiful nose, it feels like it's gonna fall off. That's one hell of a smell. I think I'm gonna cry. Excuse me, ma'am, what's going on? This is the work of those rascals, Van and Vent. They came screaming back here, made themselves inside the mayor's house. What? Why would they do that? I was asking myself the same thing. Mayor's in there negotiating with them now, but they're being stubborn little horrors. Problem is, as soon as you get anywhere near the house, they start throwing these sticky seeds at you. No idea what it is, but they hope to get out of this, but... What should we do, Aqua? I'll shield while you talk to them. Oh, Aqua? Okay, let's give it a try. I'm gonna go to the mayor's house. But Mikola? I'm walking. I'm walking. Van, get your butts out here right now. But Mikola? What do you two think you're doing? You shouldn't be here. Get out here right now, I said. Van, Mikola's super mad at us. Calm down, will you? We still have our secret weapon. If so much as one of those sticky seeds touches me, then we are over! You don't want to mess with Mikola, guys. Okay, we're coming out. I love how all it took was Mikola to talk him down. So you finally come to your senses, have you? We said we'd leave as soon as you agreed to our demands, didn't we? And I'll tell you again, what you're asking is outside of my control. The hell it is! That's enough. What are you two doing? Everyone in the village is furious. Let them be. We did this for you, Mikola. But why? We came to talk to the mayor and get him to stop you from moving away. We thought that since he's the mayor, he'd have the power to keep you here. Oh my god. It's not like you even want to go, right, Mikola? So if the three of us talk to the mayor, then maybe together we can... You idiots! How could you both be so stupid? Nothing you can do is going to stop me from moving away. I have to go for Ma and Pa. But I don't want you to. You're being so selfish. Sometimes we have to do things in life that we don't want to do. Mikola. You've inconvenienced everyone in the village over this. You both need to apologize right now. Seems everything will ring in my dream. Apologize. You're the one who should apologize. You kept this whole thing a secret from us. But I guess that's because it's no big deal to you, huh? You were happy to pack up and leave us behind. That's not what we're here to talk about right now. This is about you and all the trouble you've caused. And why do you think we did it? Because you were ready to just go without saying goodbye. That's not... Van, please, just stop. What? I know you're thinking it too. That's why she never told us in the first place. Okay, let's all just calm down. Come on, guys. I don't want us to fight. Stop it! Nicola. I hate you, Van. I hate you. Just forget we were even friends. Nicola, don't... Oh, that's a right problem, ain't it? Well, this is a fine mess you've got yourselves into. Whatever. Let's go home, Van. You coming or what? Yeah, sorry. I'll be right behind you. This wasn't how it's supposed to go. I have to do something. Oh my god, these kids. The arc continues, doesn't it? Are we done or are we still going? Yep. The arc continues with the children. Curry herb seeds. Oh my god. These kids. They're a hassle. I think I might just leave turning in the rest of the quests for later. Actually, no, I'll go do the ghost one real quick. Or whatever you want to call it. I'm not looking to get involved in any more side quests right now. We're finishing this quest and I'm ending the stream. It's been late enough. It's pretty late. Driving into the... Frick me. Whatever, I guess we're doing it next stream then. Which might be next week, depending on a number of factors. You make sleeping noises when you're standing up? I'll be right back. Got an egg! Alright, so we're gonna save here at this one. Fun with everything. Alright, so this is where we're ending for tonight. Oh, God. Stretch! Excuse me. Alright, so that's it for tonight. Next stream will be continuing the Ace Attorney game on Friday. And if my schedule stays the same, we'll be finishing the Pokemon XD story plot on Monday. And again, if the schedule stays the same, we'll be back with this next Tuesday. That's kind of like, it's inconsistent, but I just don't know what my job does anymore. But anyway, have a good night, guys. I will see you guys Friday for the next stream. Have a good one, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.